Let's see. The problem is like I know people have played Roblox for so long. Since like what did it come out in like 2006 or something like that, or whatever the first version of it was. But also, I don't know. I feel like with how sus things have been and how bad the management of all of the sus stuff has been, that should make anybody who is older, especially, not want to be on there for the sake of being sus. And then kids not want to be on there because susness, I guess, you know, I don't know. Let's see. It's a go. You're at work at the moment? Bet. Yeah. Sounds about right. Everyone's talking about how bad the review IGN gave that new, like, black and white first person shooter, but like old cartoon game. Whatever the heck that game is called, I forget. What is that game? Mouse PI for hire. Yeah. Yeah. See, I was looking it up too much. It's too late for you now, Spicy. You've been modded, and I don't know if it can be undone. I don't know how. My eyes are balls. Ray, what's up? Hi. It's a little earlier today, so hopefully it's not way too late for you. It's only like 9 for you. 9:30, almost. Right? I think. Watched a little bit of the review, and all I can say is that guy must be lactose intolerant because he hates cheese. None of that. Try. No. I know how to do it. I was just joking. I was just like gonna keep him modded. I trust Spicy. Spicy's a good guy. So what I did is I lowered the resolution on Twitch to 936p instead of 1080, and I upped my bitrate going to YouTube an extra 2,000. So now it's at 1,200 kilobits per second or whatever, or 12 megabits per second. He's the worst mod because he times you out. I doubt that's how that works. I highly disagree. When you're not abusing your power. Yeah. But the power feels so good. top of Ice Spice. That's true. Tell me if you guys remember this. It's a viral clip. And I quoted it in a chat. And I literally put quotation marks. It was in Vodka's chat. Put it in quotation marks. And I was like, I have the power of God and anime on my side. Yeah. And everyone in the chat and Vodka were like, huh, what? And like just kind of moved on. And I was like, it's a freaking video. I put it in quotation marks. I'm not just saying that. And Corona? Uncultured. Yeah. Exactly. I was like, how do you guys not... What are you talking about? You know, yeah, you know what I'm talking about, yeah. It was a funny video. It's a funny little clip. Alright, let's see if I can do this. I love that, like, when I moved and unplugged my PC and stuff and replugged everything back in, and I guess didn't plug as many things back in or something. And my computer's just functioning better now. Loading into the expansion from this menu will overwrite your progress in the existing expansion. Quick save slot. That's fine. It's fine. I'm so excited to play this game. You missed the best stream ever yesterday? Funny stream ever? Cool, and you will know it. By the way, Vodka, what do you mean? What? Vodka? Is Vodka here? Right. This is the best stream ever. I haven't even started yet, and I'm already better than top 100. Fuck, it's not even top 5. You don't watch Ice Spice twerking streams? What do you mean? You watch Vodka twerk? Sheesh. Pause, dude. I'm just sharing this real quick while I'm chatting with you guys. Sharing it in a couple of places. I'm so excited for this. I'm so excited. It's ridiculous. What? Boom, bam, bop, bada, bop, boom, pow. I've never twerked in my life, thanks. Maybe I will soon now. Oh? I need the sus button. Hmm. Eh. There we go. Paste it there. Over here. How about that? How about this? How about there? The heck? Why? I mean, it's so weird. Some of these times it's like. Discord on the phone is really weird. Not gonna lie. Sometimes like I can just hold down and it'll let me like just do the paste option on my phone. But then sometimes it just doesn't do it until I type in a letter and then I hold down on that letter so it highlights the letter and then it lets me say cut, copy, or paste. And I'm like, so I'm just gonna paste over that. But why can't you just let me do it like normal? Okay, I think that's all the places that I can actually share it in. Sick. Risa! It's really not? What do you mean? That's plenty great. I appreciate you being here. That's plenty great. Well, this is gonna be a creepy thing, so you know what we need? There we go. Red. Okay, well, see if the volume. Let me know if the volume's whack. You were climbing a mountain. Heck yeah.
Young woman on a mission to save a missing loved one. Desperately trying to stay one step ahead of the shadowy government agents hunting her. Agents from the very same agency that took the only person she cares about. On her quest, she is guided by her mysterious alien guardian angel.
Oh.
Her guiding star shows her the way.
Do I play as Jess?
She does not know what strangeness awaits her as she follows its unwavering light to the small town
Night Springs. I love this so much, dude.
Tonight's dreamlike episode, North Star.
This is gonna get strange. There's no helping it. The universe is much deeper and weirder than people know. My brother and I know.
Wait.
We've seen it. We've seen you. But there are some people, an agency, that doesn't want anyone knowing.
Did I lie? Is this the wrong deal? Did I click on the wrong one?
That's why they took my brother.
Wait a second.
They have been chasing me my whole life. But I can't keep running.
I already played this, didn't I?
Tell you that I submitted 2 applications.
Heck yeah. I already played this one, I think, actually. The DLC, where I play as the girl from Control.
Oh yeah, you went to Coffee World.
That's where I'm at right now.
Oh.
So I might have clicked on the wrong one. Let me click back to the, I don't know. Weird.
I remember you played that one. You played the Diner Girl one, where she rescues him with the power of love and this gun she found.
Actually, I don't think I have any of those Night Springs episodes then. So it's just a lake house.
Oh.
Because number 1 was number 1 fan, Timebreaker. Did I play Timebreaker?
I don't remember Timebreaker.
I did.
Might have.
Because I remember there was a scene in it where it was like, it got weird and glitchy. And then they showed him and her crossing over into the same comic panels on a comic book.
I do remember that.
Ooh wee! Who's subscribing? What's up, Jeff Cooper?
I cannot tell you how crazy that sounds when you're playing like a really intense game, and I'm like so locked in on watching you play. Then it's like screaming.
Is it loud? Oh, I can turn it down a little bit. I think.
Because I turn you up loud when I watch you.
I guess so.
I'm like, heck yeah, we're hanging out.
Punishing other people for someone else's, okay, I like it.
Time to talk with it.
The wife is here.
Hi. I don't know where I'm at. Not on screen. Don't. No, they gotta pay. They gotta pay points for
That's
it.
true. There's a,
They gotta earn it.
except for when you're on stream for whatever other reason.
Yeah. Hopefully, like Paper Mario? Question mark. You wanna stream Paper Mario? Or you wanna play it?
I want to stream it.
Okay.
I think everyone will like the game, but I
Yeah.
think you will like the game,
I'll like
and it's a fun game. So I did do all of them. Well, I'm gonna have to
Nice.
change the descriptions of my
it.
videos.
I voted.
Hot dang! That's crazy. If that will pop out. Edit stream. Jeez.
Oh, I'm gonna grab these. Are you on the TV?
Ooh wee.
Ooh-wee. Another subscriber.
Who dat? Oh, Black Man Bussin'. What's up? Thanks for,
Nate?
I guess. What's up?
Have fun. Not too much fun.
Oh, I won't, but I will. I won't,
Oh.
but I will. Tabbed. What's up? What's up? I'm reformatting how my stuff looks. Let's open up the YouTubes real quick. Big appreciate, big appreciate. There are people pushing their hiking buddy down the path. What? Hey, you 6'5", yet my man still makes himself look up for chat. Bruh. I wish I could show you, but my phone being a secondary camera for some reason bugged out and I can't just pick up my webcam like that. I got my monitor right here and I have an old ass TV up there. It's like the first TV that I got. That was a used TV from a buddy of mine that he let me buy for 60 bucks off of him, and it was the first TV I ever had that had HDMI plug-in. And it's like not right above my other monitor. There's a little bit of a gap between where this monitor is and where the shelf is on there. The chat above, yeah. It's just, it is a little bit higher than I would like it. Still have your first TV you bought? Heck yeah. I think actually technically this is the first TV I ever bought. The first nice TV I ever bought, I also still have. But that's because I bought it like within the year-ish before I got, like, the PS5 came out. So it's still not super old. $2012? Hey, sick. Yeah, this one is from, I mean, it might have been made in 2012 or earlier. I don't know, but I got it in, it was 2014, right? Yeah, the PS4 came out. You tuned in, welcome, welcome, welcome. Did that pop on screen? Did I miss it? I was looking elsewhere. Stream settings, please. Thank you, thank you. There we go. Okay, should be good now. I believe. How does, on YouTube, how does it look quality-wise? I guess you can't really tell me right now. Oh boy, I'm so excited to play this Lighthouse. Hydrate. Ooh. Water sounds good.
This isn't the Bureau's first time in Bright Falls. 1970, 76, 8. Last one was in 2010. It's not exactly clockwork, but this town sees way more altered world events than most.
Interesting. How's the volume?
It was just a matter of time before the lake acted up again. After the AWE in 2010, the FBC's research department set up a facility, the Lake House, to study the Threshold and Cauldron Lake, find better ways to contain the entity inside. Your tax dollars at work.
Okay, sounds good. I want this to be audible, but
When
not
they detected a spike in paranatural activity
too
in
bad.
Cauldron Lake. Before I even knew you were on this case, Saga. The Lake House was my first stop. I was short-handed, hoped they could spare some help, maybe give us some intel on the situation. If I had any clue what was waiting for us in there, Saga,
delayed response.
I'd have just kept on driving.
So am I playing as this lady?
This is Agent Kieran Estevez responding to an AWE alert in the vicinity. I need to speak with the Marmonts.
That's not a real name.
So much for the welcome wagon. You all set up the perimeter. We're on the Threshold's doorstep, so keep your eyes peeled.
Yes, ma'am.
Kyra, how's the thing? The Lake House. There we go. Return addendum. Okay. Your lag is about 3 seconds. From when you type something to hitting screen? Or what do you mean? How's the thing? Oh, how is the audio? Like, is it audible? I don't want it to be too loud, obviously, but I don't want it to be too quiet at all.
Agent Kieran Estevez requesting entry.
I thought I was gonna be Alan Wake, to be honest.
I don't have time for this. This shouldn't take long, okay? You see anything, radio me.
Roger that.
Sheesh! 5 seconds from sending. Maybe a little quiet. Interesting, interesting. See, I thought maybe it seemed a little quiet, but I was slightly unsure. Let me see. Brought it up a couple decibels. Let's see how that goes. It's the same like Twitch? Okay.
The lake house was run by the research department. Research and investigations don't really see eye to eye.
You're not in timeout
What they
anymore on
call
Twitch.
Science, I call a violation of Bureau protocol and human decency. Classic interdepartmental drama. Your FBI saga, you know how it goes. Now, in retrospect, my low opinion of the research department.
Okay, so she's talking to Saga as if she's like thinking it to her, like journaling to her almost. But is it because maybe she knows that this can be like a story? Or this is part of a story that could be read?
May have clouded my judgment.
Oh, yeah. The power of friendship is not working against the spice. Sheesh. There's a table. Always gotta look for the stray stuff. Stuff sitting around. How does this look on... Babe, are you watching it on the TV? Or... She's counter too? He does have plot
Hello?
armor.
Agent Kieran Estevez, Investigations Department. No one wants to check the individual carrying a firearm into a restricted government facility? No?
Interesting.
Hello.
This is a branch of the
Welcome to another exciting day here
FBC.
at the Lake House. As I'm sure you know, I am Dr. Jules Marmont, and this is my wife.
Dr. Diana Marmont.
And together we are the heads of research at this facility.
Okay.
We want to thank you all for helping us break new ground in our study of Cauldron Lake.
That's right, Jules. But don't let our exciting work in
Bum,
threshold
bum, bum.
regulation and dimensional coupling keep you from observing the proper safety protocols.
You said it, Diana. We run a tight ship here at the Lake House. So, always remember the 3 S's. Safety, security, and censorship.
It's a C. It's a C.
Yeah, that is the joke, Diana.
Well, it's a stupid fuck.
Wonderful joke, Jules. We'll see you down there.
Why would they keep that video for one? And who's that handsome man? Yo, it's me, baby. Thirsty. Whoosh. Spicy. It's. I love that you used that emote. By the way, I thought it was so funny. I screenshotted that one like frame, and I just didn't finish making the clip. And that's, I don't know, I just thought it was really funny. Dude, what's up? I'm chilling. I thought I had 2 DLCs to beat on this. One was like really small, so I guess I remember playing it now, I guess, but I just forgot that I did. But I got this DLC, and I love Alan Wake, dude. It's so good. Alan Wake and Alan Wake 2 are heavily worth the play if you like suspenseful, horror-esque kind of games, but also amazing story.
Yeah, that seems healthy.
Bing! So this is a branch of the FBC, the Federal Bureau of Control, as in the game Control,
That's handy.
because they come from the same universe. That's nice. Except things are gonna get a little weird, eh? It's probably your favorite emote.
An experiment.
It's really funny looking.
Bodes well.
It's a good one, and it's you, so I was like, I needed some more stuff of myself on my own emotes. I just thought of as much stuff that was like things I liked and added it in there. Gotta check everywhere before I go in this mysterious elevator. No doodling. Let me double check and make sure I'm actually on the correct mode. It should be. Yeah, performance mode, no motion blur. I do like film grain and I do like lens distortion because I like the effects that make it feel movie-ish, but I like the extra frames. And the no blur. If a thing has like motion blur like bar, sometimes I'll try turning it off and on again or whatever, but with low. Like if it's at like 10 is max, I bring it down to like a 3, 2, and then 1, and I try each one of those with it on and off, and sometimes I just keep it off. But depending on how they've optimized it, I like a tiny bit of it. I think like if you can turn it on really low, it'll sometimes help with like jitter. Aha! Get that chair out of my way. The Lake House Daily. Good news. HQ still dark. Pie was good. More pie for the rest of us. Okay. We have coffee. Deerfest this week. Oh yeah. HQ still dark. Oh, bad news. HQ still dark. Not allergy bad. No Ahmad beer. It's good. Tried it. The artist is illegible. What could that possibly say? Anyway, if you're still here, bots, how are you doing? I forgot to ask. I got so sucked back into the game. I feel bad. Someone stole the black whiteboard marker. All vacation time canceled. That's why those are in red. That's funny. Don't touch. Okie dokie. So I guess we're going in. So hold on, where am I? I'm right here. Ground floor. And these all go down. Okay, so this will be the first floor down. Came for the feet pics. Who said there were feet pics? Oh, I gotta fix that. Better. Except I should probably put this over here. Could probably make that smaller too. I don't know why I have that so big. You heard a rumor. I shoot. That's how I treat people with rumor telling habits. Help me, I'm distracted and I can't be creative. Okay, there we go. I fixed it. Now we're back. We're back. when I want dinner. Honestly, at this point, whenever you want to make it, that is totally fine. I don't know when I will want it specifically, and I might get sucked into the game. But what's up, Spoon? Doesn't say that you're a first-time chatter, does it? It does! Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. I am actually getting to play the game now. I promise, I promise. Do you like this game, or... yes, please. Good question. You no say. There we go. What?
Access denied. Access denied.
What? Okay, what the heck is going on? What am I doing wrong? Oh, is this something I need to read? Whoops. Okay. To all staff, on-site observation teams report that the oldest house is still under active lockdown. Status of Director Trench, management team, and all other personnel inside the oldest house at the time of the lockdown's initialization remains unknown. Observation teams have detected fluctuations in the redacted field originating from the oldest house as of redacted, increasing in strength as it loops through a specific pattern every redacted hours. These readings are currently being analyzed by research staff in the Boston office. Any personnel with information pertaining to this signal should contact them immediately. Sincerely, Eva Romani, supervisory agent. Alright, well, what am I missing? There's a light over here. Do I access any of the computers? Am I being a noob right now? What is this, like, perfect shape of crumpled paper? Oh, I'd do rice, yeah. Sounds great. Can I eat one of these? Let me eat one! Okay, what's going on here? Let me check something. I'm sorry about not seeing that. You said, what's up, dude? Mukbang. Good question. Soon? I guess whenever the wife wants to make it. At this point, now that I said that. Ain't she great? Okay, so experiment in progress. One's off. There's 3 other ones that say they're going. What am I missing? Oh, wait. I kind of thought that was like a closed thing.
Dr. Marmont's not here. Nobody is?
Yeah.
I'll have to check downstairs.
Yeah, let's check downstairs. On the recommendation of the faculty, by the virtue of the authority vested in them, the trustees of Barrows University have conferred on Jules Francois Marmont a degree of Doctor of Applied Science, and is entitled to all the rights and privileges pertaining thereto. Willem Devereaux, Chairman of the Board of Trustees. Paul Jensen, Dean of Barrows University. I didn't mean to do that.
We must all be working on the lower levels. I'll need to head down.
I know! Spoon, what kind of games do you like? Is this like a game that you just found that I'm playing because you like the game and you wanted to see somebody playing it, or what's up? Federal Bureau of Control Special Service Certificate. This exceptional contribution certificate is awarded to Jules Francois Marmont in grateful recognition of his outstanding contributions to the Bureau's scientific endeavors. Casper Darling, head of research. Yeah. Notice of appointment from Dr. Casper Darling, head of research, to Dr. Jules Marmont. Appointment as faculty head, or facility head. The senior leadership of the Federal Bureau of Control has determined to appoint Dr. Jules Marmont as head of research at the facility at local Cauldron Lake. Okay, I was like, wait, hold on, but that's your job. The appointment will be shared with Diana Marmont, effective upon the facility's completion on July 18th. Yeah, okay, so they were married and apparently not getting along. Zachariah Trench, Bureau Director. Casper Darling, Bureau Head of Research. RIP. Cool. To my new fellow head of the lake house. That's great. Ooh. It's funny, it definitely feels like home because it's so close to where I live. Is this a puzzle?
Changing passwords, huh?
Sorry, I was trying to read, see if I missed a chat or something like that. Security and technical support. Okay. Effective September 13th, all computer passwords must be reset daily to address. Oh, okay. Security concerns. We are aware this may be an inconvenient change and lead to difficulty remembering your password. We recommend using a permanent set of digits as the beginning of the password, followed by numbers that change daily. Okay, interesting. Try using significant personal dates, coordinates, etc. Do not use birthdays, the current date, phone numbers, etc. Please also remember that for the time being, passwords are not to exceed 6 digits. Thank you for your compliance. Alright. September 14th, 2023. Watch how stupid it'll be if they actually do just use the date. Hilarious. Science fact of the day. Though most famous for acting, Hedy Lamarr also invented in her free time. She patented a frequency hopping device for torpedo guidance systems at the age of 38. That's pretty sick. That's pretty sick, not gonna lie. 2023. Maybe some other stuff. Replacement keycard request form. Please fill out the fields below before delivering the form to security. A new keycard will be issued to you once your request is processed. Name, Jules Marmont. Position, co-head of research. Required clearance, the highest one. I forget what it is called. Reason for replacement, my old card went missing. Indicate here if your card was stolen. How would I know if it is stolen or is lost? Why do you not put microchips inside to follow them if you're so concerned with this? I am the head of research, and I expect a new card on my desk by the end of the workday. Research subject P. Okay. Summary. Through extensive testing, the subject has been confirmed to possess an intrinsic paranatural ability that manifests exclusively during the act of painting. The paintings feature scenes or events he would have no knowledge of. even sometimes painting an event before it occurs. This effect has been proven multiple times and has an estimated 40 to 100% success rate. Note the lack of precision in this range is due to the team's inability to prove that a painting's content will not be realized at some point in the eventual future. Smart. Researchers asked to reiterate their... Okay, well, hold on a second, actually. That's a very similar, like, power. Like, the paranatural ability. Kind of to Alan Wake. Because Alan Wake does it all with writing, but this person does it with painting. That's pretty cool. Researchers asked to reiterate their hesitance to publish any concrete statements surrounding the subject and his ability at this time, as the nature of the paintings and their paranatural effect have been exceptionally difficult to measure and quantify. Conclusion. Yeah. Every time I want to talk, I gotta yawn. The subject is suspected to be a Class 2 para-utilitarian, though additional testing will be required to confirm this. At this time, his ability is not believed to be a direct threat to himself or others and can be controlled. The nature of his ability is to show current or future events via the art he creates, but the extent of this forecasting cannot be determined by researchers with any high level of precision. Unlike the art created by Alan Wake, there is no evidence the subject's art is directly manipulating reality via the shadows and energies. What does shadows energies mean? Interesting. Forgot to share this one place. Boops, boop, boops, boops, boop, boops. Click. There we go. All right. Click the stuff, put it in the right spots.
That's not right.
Yeah.
Nope.
Okay, I really wanted it to be... I really wanted it to be that. Just significant personal dates, coordinates, etc. Okay, that's fine. What is the time or date? I mean. Is it July 18th? Wait, did I have more data on the other one? No. No. Okay. So, it doesn't say the year, it just says July 18th. Interesting, okay. What would be other numbers to care about? That only has numbers for the date it was written. To the extent of testing, the subject has been confirmed to possess an intrinsic paranatural. Oh wait, I didn't do the date the way that it could have been with September in there. I didn't even think of that. What am I doing? Interesting.
Damn it.
Pretty funny actually though. Okay, hold on. Let's see if there's anything that's a little more significant out here on these things, because there were documents to look at. Oh, that was just the map. Let me see what this said. Why is this already being stupid? It doesn't have anything of any kind of craziness. Maybe I'm not supposed to know this yet.
That's not right. Come on.
I'm unaware of anything else that I could do in there, so let's just see if I can go downstairs. That means there might be more, like, data I could find down there.
Access denied.
That means I have to figure this out. Okay, well, that's annoying. Well, dang. 38. Oh, hold on a second. At 38 years old. That's only for the day, though. And that would mean... the acid found in the dissolve a razor blade. Oh, interesting. So let's try 38 in there, too.
Nope. Damn it.
Okay. I'm a genius. Oh, CMV drip. What's up, Vanna? How you doing? Welcome. I appreciate that. What's goody? Unlock door? Door? How you doing? How you doing, Finna? Oh, that's all I do on here. Oh, okay, well, I'm glad I figured that out. Alright, alright. Let's actually do it this time. What are you saying? Oh, you did CMV? My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. 1 second, 1 second. You're right. I didn't even see that. I just saw the drip and I just expected you to do the same one as last time. You just woke up and prepping for a job interview later? So getting things done. Bet? And you're here. One second. What kind of things? A little nervous for interviews, so I'll be lurkies for sure today. Let's go. Wait, no, it's not vodka dancing unless I make sounds like. It's true, but it was very clippable, and I made well 2 of those dancing emotes I made from him dancing that one time. Those ones, yeah. All right, first. Excuse me. Was I supposed to do that the whole time? And could I have done that the whole time? What door unlocked then? What? I have no idea what door. Unless it's a door, it's... Could I have done that the whole time? Is that not what I was gonna say, is that not what I did? I'm there. Okay. What's...
Access denied. Access
I'm so...
denied.
Okay, but I freaking just started this game. What's going on? Oh, wait a second. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. I didn't do anything. I didn't actually accomplish anything. Access denied. GG's. What's goody? Please remember to lock your computers before leaving. Oh wait, I gotta go all the way back. I like to start at the beginning. Good morning. A friendly reminder that proposed annual budgets need to be sent out by the end of this month. Every station is being asked to give a thorough breakdown this year in an effort to find areas where spending can be reduced. Should I book a time for us to speak about this and make a plan? All the best. H. Kingston. Okay, go. What'd you say? Yeah, thanks for the lurks. I appreciate it. And have a good interview and all that stuff. I'm too busy to attend meetings. Just use the budget from last year, but make sure to specify that a specific percentage of the budget, the research budget, is to go towards Project Arbitus, so certain individuals won't be tempted to slow down their competition by stealing resources. Yeah. I apologize for the difficulty my wife is presenting. Harry, I believe she is suggesting that I would take her project's budget. An unfair and preposterous accusation, though I am confident you understand that I would be happy to meet and discuss the annual budget. It is, of course, the head of research's job to oversee such work. Maybe Deanna is no longer up to the task. Sincerely, Dr. Jules Marmont, co-head of research. Bro, there's... Jeez! Sheesh! So does next Wednesday work? Kingston was CC'd on that, okay. Who's P. Levine? Dr. Marmont. Project Arbitus has officially requested we return the pages. We aren't using them for any work on Project Romnus, and they are shared research materials, so can I release them back to Arbitus? Sincerely. Well, Dr. Perry Levine, senior researcher. Yeah. Hello. Please remember to block your... Oh, yeah, I already remember. Yeah. What does that have to do with anything? Also, what the heck is going on? I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
Access denied. Access denied.
Bruh. Did I break something? Get the key card access to the elevator. Find someone on lower level. What key card access? I thought I looked around everywhere. Okay.
This should come in handy.
Cute cat picture, though. That was the last thing I needed. Holy crap, dude. Okay, so what is that door I unlocked then? Because apparently... I guess... I didn't need that for this? Oh no, it was unlock that door.
Bad news detector started going nuts.
Estivesta team, something's going on in the lake house. I want all nearby agents to
Why am I in here alone? What was she doing?
Agent Estevez, what's your status?
What the heck's going on?
Breach detected on sublevel 5. Staff should seek shelter immediately.
We have a situation in the lake house. All agents converge on the facility now.
Uh-oh. An AWE might be happening right now. Who is that?
Belay that order.
I feel like I should have been able to see that, but I couldn't. Who is that?
Now.
Uh-oh. Is that Alan Wake? Oh no, it's... And that's the husband, the researcher down here, and her. Okay, anyway, goes to Yote's been bombed.
Shit.
Hilarious indeed.
A threshold event had hit the lake house. Now, it was the Marmont's problem. Our mission was outside.
Oh, there's paint everywhere. Investigate the lake house. Leave the facility. Yeah. Interesting.
What the fuck was that? I need to get back
Don't
to
like
the
that.
elevator.
I heard that. It sounds goopy, like a paint monster. Stop making those creepy sounds around me, huh? Okay. Threshold Linking Experiment. Progress Report by Dr. Jules Marmont. The work to create a stable link between our reality and that of the redacted continues. Progress is good, with all teams reporting high confidence that a successful connection will soon be possible. Recent efforts in utilizing the paintings produced by Subject P to adjust reality in such a way that achieves our goals were unsuccessful. However, this result allowed us to discard that avenue of research and focus solely on a much more viable one. Our new hypothesis states that the threshold's energies, and thus its reality-altering effect, are drawn to pieces of art that contain significant level of emotion. This is supported by a clear trend in the data we have gathered over the years. If we can identify and quantify the emotion of an art piece, our work will speed up considerably. Work has already proceeded, with an immediate focus on developing devices capable of measuring the level of emotion in any given piece of art. For now, our research will continue to focus solely on the art produced by Subject P. While no pieces of his have yet yielded successful results outside of their assistance in discovering the redacted pages, his proven status as a para-utilitarian makes his work the most suitable research material. Refer to file F2153821 for full report. Research order. As the lake house continues to make progress toward its goal, various avenues of research are being pursued. Recently, one such avenue has yielded unexpected results. The research into nursery rhymes, directed by Dr. and Dr. Marmont, led by Dr. Campbell, as an art form has shown viability in its ability to connect with the Cauldron Lake threshold. Interesting. As a result, the nursery rhyme findings will now be carried forward by the co-heads of research and incorporated into ongoing research across the lake house. Effective immediately. Research teams will be briefed on how to utilize the effective elements of the nursery rhymes into their own work. Nursery rhymes sounds creepy. Dr. Campbell and his team are being reassigned. They will continue to develop their work on nursery rhymes outside the lake house. Any exposure risks related to performing confidential work outside the facility's premises have been acknowledged and accepted by the co-heads of research. Signed, the lovely couple. Panel control room. That looks sus. What's this? Ooh?
Dr. Darling.
Dr. Darling? The AWE Cauldron Lake Shadow. What is the shadow? I'm forgetting how to use certain things. Controls. Flashlight is circle. Okay, that's what I thought. I just didn't want to click the boost button on accident. So it is circle and it's hold to refill. Okay. There we go. Yeah. My memory's pretty good. 1970, 1976, 1978. Something 10. 2010. Interesting.
Okay. Priority 1, get the lights on. Standing around in the dark near Cauldron Lake, not smart?
Probably not. Ooh. Quick save. Bet. What's in here? Yeah. Gimme. Okay. I don't like these creepy paintings on the walls. How does the stream look on YouTube, by the way? Did I miss something right there? The heck? The heck, man? I hate hearing these wet sounds near my ears. Don't like it. I don't like it. Looks good. I upped the quality on it actually a little bit.
Okay.
Hopefully.
Power core receiver. Plugging a core in should get the lights on.
Yeah, where's the core? Ugh. I'm hearing things. I'm really not too afraid because I haven't encountered anything bad yet, and usually they do like an exposition on the first time you encounter bad guys. It might still be a jump scare. Ooh. Ooh. That's a core over there, isn't it?
That is not a regulation FBC weapon.
Which one? Where? In here? Oh, I want that. I really want that. Reminds me of a weapon I saw in a different video game.
Can't open it from the side.
Yeah, that makes sense. What is this?
Jules' keycard. Could be useful.
Give me that. Unfortunately, Jules' keycard went missing last night. Huge shame. On a totally unrelated note, I now have a level 3 clearance card in my office, plus a lot of black rock. Been grinding the black rock down to a powder and stashing it around in case it gets confiscated. What for? What? Progress update number 6. Next steps. Weapon tests using black rock powder. If successful, maybe send schematics to offsite teams. Could lead to a transfer out of this shithole. Need to think up more applications for black rock now that I have some. There was a researcher at the OH who is the old house, old house. Who had tons of ideas like this. Wish I could remember their name. Pick up core, align the power core with the receiving socket. Yeah. So if I can find that key card, that would be sick. And of course, it's gonna make me pick something up when I'm gonna go out.
I wish they'd make these things lighter.
Pretty sick to have this being glowing. I like it.
The way I saw it, there was only one way out. Identify the source of the event and contain or eliminate it. Now, good news. I just had to keep going down.
Where's the jump
Bad
scare?
news, the elevator liked to disappear.
Keep on hearing it. Keep on hearing it. It's gonna happen right before I can turn the lights on, isn't it? Turn it on. Whew. Okay.
At least the elevator's back.
Scary. It's still dark in here. Why is this so bright beyond there? What's happening? What? Oh, I like those. Oops. Wait, what's the button to do that with? What's that? Oh, it's triangle. Okay. I don't like this.
My keycard isn't high enough clearance.
Bet. Where's the thing? I'm scared, bro. Once I see it for the first time, I'll be able to chill out a little more, but... Huh? Oh, I accidentally turned it around? Or... Wait, no, hold on. I don't like that. Get me in here. Amazing. Empty slot. Oh. Show me.
First off, a huge thank you to everyone here. The Lake House has made amazing strides in researching the AWE here at Cauldron Lake. Great work, team. I wanted to come in person so I could check in on the latest work. I won't get in the way. It's not our view, so no reason to be scared. Do you hear that, Dr. Marmont? While I'm here, I want to focus on the relationship between the shadow and the AWE site below the lake. The theory that the shadow even originates from the dimension this threshold is tapping into is compelling. Eventually, I want to understand how this dimension manages to convert subjective elements like art into objective reality. What are the constraints of this phenomenon? Can it, say, create altered items or even objects of power simply by manifesting them via a piece of art? These are the things we need to know to accurately classify the shadow. I mean, that name is not very scientific. I mean, who came up with that? Shadow. So, any and all proposals are welcome. Anything testing art's effect on reality by using the shadow's energy is preferred. To find answers, we'll first need a lot of data. No wrong answers. And when I return to the oldest house, I'll take back anything we end up with.
Jeez Louise.
I
was... It's funny, I literally thought about saying, while I knew for a fact that you were still watching, would you chat something when you're coming up so I know?
I'm coming
Oh,
up.
I
Here's
forgot.
your dinner. Where would you like it?
So I could just hold it right now.
Okay. Well,
Just
there's milk
watching
as
this
well
thing.
because it's chicken.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Thank you.
Appreciate you.
Appreciate you very much.
Are you enjoying it? Are you enjoying it?
Yes.
I know I haven't really made much progress until right now, but
Enjoy watching.
I love you. Thank you. Aww.
very, very exciting non-physical forces in... No. No, sorry, I really can't. It is. You know what? Maybe some of you can come visit. We'll have to get you clearance, of course, but if that would... Maybe that can... You know what? I don't want to take the entire day talking, so... The Shadow represents a whole new area of research, and I couldn't be more excited to start digging in. It is a great new world, people.
True.
The Lake House's research went way beyond studying Cauldron Lake's threshold. Playing with paranatural forces, it never goes well, Saga. This is exactly why we lock up people like Wake.
No. Denied. All right. Oh, I heard that. That was like a creature. Whatever it was, I didn't like it. Oh. Interesting. I didn't read this. Hello, please remember to lock your computers. Oh no, it's because it's on now. Duh. Please remember to lock your computers before leaving your station. Blah, 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 blah. Pi Day. The day that I got married. Though this seems like a different Pi Day that they're talking about. Hello, to celebrate the arrival of fall, I have brought a variety of seasonal pies from that local diner you all seem to love so much. The members of Project Romnus can come enjoy them in the lobby near my office. All other staff should visit the other Dr. Mamont's office to see if she brought pie. Bro, what is happening? This is like the worst marriage. They didn't give us any example of them liking each other. Also, despite the ridiculous dramatics of last year, I have purchased the delicious pecan-filled pies. Somebody like allergic to nuts or something like that, and he's calling it ridiculous. Hello, a gentle reminder that nut allergies are a serious health issue. Yep, yeah, exactly. And making light of them is not appropriate workplace behavior for anyone of any seniority level. Bringing nuts to the office is a health risk and should be avoided for everyone's sake. Thank you. Yeah, the facility administrator. Perry, do not release any of those pages. Tell Diana and those fools on Project Arbitus that we misplaced them. An unfortunate filing accident. Tell them we are confident the pages will resurface in 2 or 3 weeks, but we are too busy making progress to look for them right now. Be sure you say that we are making progress, just as I wrote it above. Regards. Each. Attention all staff. There is a significant amount of black rock missing from sublevel 5. I expect there is a misunderstanding and someone has taken it to another floor by mistake. If you did this, respond to this message and we will fix the problem. Black rock is a precious material. We only have so much of it now with the old house being closed. Interesting. So there's some black rock on level 5. Hello, wet paint monster. Come and get me. I must run away. Oh, I forgot the elevator likes to move. That's what she said. Yeah.
If you can understand me, I am an agent of the
Holy crap, I got goosebumps. That's not what I should have done. Can they not come in here? Oh, that was creepy. They're like paint. They're like the like shadows from Alan Wake's like perspective and stuff. And I guess sorry or whatever. But they're like colorfulish like paint. Can you not? There we go. I was hoping this would be the case.
What the fuck were those things?
Shush! It's creepy. Let's just go down one at a time, eh?
Okay, deep breaths. 1, 2, 3.
Didn't seem like the gun didn't, or the flashlight didn't do anything.
Look, you never really get used to the shit you see in this job, but you can learn techniques to adjust, to function. Take 6 deep breaths, then get to work. Find the source, collapse the threshold.
Mirror, please hold. Please hold.
Now where am I?
Hold. Please hold.
How do I not know where I am? I should be on level 2. I should be right here. If it actually put me in the right spot.
What is that?
That painting is tripping out, dude. Yeah, I still don't know where I am. What's going on with this painting? Strange murmurs. That's not strange murmurs.
If you can understand me, I'm an agent of the Federal Bureau of Control. I can assist you if you take no hostile action against me or any action that could be perceived as hostile. Do you understand?
Do you understand?
Well, I'll be damned.
So what kind of entity are you? You can speak.
So this is
That
an
means
angry
you probably
painting.
imprinted on a person or retained some of your former self's information. Previously human, maybe? Okay, I can work with that.
Maybe. The cheese is so nice and stringy, melty. You're like on my chin.
I just had an unpleasant encounter with some other painted individuals. Any relation? What does that mean? Okay, hey, calm down! You need to cease all hostility right now.
Oh, is that so?
Bad news? That thing is really pissed off. Good news. It didn't try to kill me.
Is that what
Baby steps.
number 2 is? Let me actually click 2. See if
Reliving paintings are
see if
not
that actually
typically
functions.
on the Cauldron Lake bingo card. Something different was happening at the lake house, and I couldn't let it escape. Bright Falls didn't need this particular cherry on its already shitty sundae.
Sublevel 3.
Level
This
3.
isn't the floor I wanted.
Yeah.
Fucking elevator.
Boy, do I love milk. So creamy good. Whenever I see these seats sitting on the side of a place like this, I always think of the lobby from Men in Black. Lyd? Hello? I heard the creepy music and I was like, huh? I didn't want to do that. I wanted to... Music is so creepy, dude. Refinement process. ATD output and calibration. The automated typing device, ATD, will produce writing mimicking that of Alan Wake, known peri-utilitarian, with the goal of affecting reality with the same consistency as Mr. Wake's writing. They're trying to just simulate doing Alan Wake's pages. To reach this level of authenticity, each page produced by the ATDs must be evaluated and graded based on its similarity to Wake's original style. The pages will be graded using the following criteria. 1. Comprehensibility. This is the most basic of criteria. The page must use language and develop stories in an understandable, organic way. 2. Style. The page must accurately mimic the typical style of Wake's writing, using pages in the lake house possession as reference. Tone. The page must accurately mimic the typical tone of Wake's writing, using pages... Okay, yeah. Content. The page must accurately mimic the typical content of Wake's writing, using pages... Yeah. Once pages are graded, they will be fed into the algorithm as preferred reference material, thus continuously refining the writing produced by the ATDs until they can produce near identical stories to Alan Wake. Once that is achieved, we will provide instructions to the ATD on what to write, effectively gaining control of Wake's ability to link with the Shadow's power. Okay. How about no? That's a crazy thing to research, though. That makes sense, I guess, but no. The music is crazy. Ooh, let me... Moving forward, research at the lake house will be divided into 2 distinct projects. Project X-10032 AW, codenamed Arbitus, will focus on studying the writing of Redacted with Diana Marmont, serving as project director. Project C-43210-RL, codename Ramnus, will focus on studying Redacted and his work, with Dr. Jules Marmont serving as project director. Staff will soon be notified regarding their project assignment and any required desk changes. Your patience is requested during this reorganization. This is a confidential facility matter and is not to be discussed with external agents or teams. If you have any questions, please contact me directly. Signed, Harry Kingston, Facility Administrator. Okay, I wonder... I was like thinking maybe he wanted to use those pages longer, and that's why I wanted to keep those pages away from the other team. It might have just been to slow them down.
September 12, 2023. Notes regarding a page of an Alan Wake manuscript I found in the archives.
Oh, what, bro? I appreciate that. You added me on there? I appreciate that, dude. Thanks. I never even thought about the option of it being a thing that I could, you know, have other accounts, I guess, do it, but it's totally like you just put in a URL, so I guess that makes sense. Yeah, it's infinite. It's pretty cool, actually. Everybody made the bot himself. Oh, that's sick. Didn't know how to make some bots.
Check the records.
That's pretty sick.
This page is not in our inventory. I believe it manifested inside the lake house directly. I won't be filing this page. It'll just send Jules into a panic. The page is written in Wake's usual style, so I can't say for certain if it's being literal or figurative when it calls us monsters. But what's interesting is that the page indicates that a painting succeeded in linking Cauldron Lake's threshold with our facility. Writing has always been the clearly superior avenue of research, but I never considered that the writing itself would dictate a different art form as the catalyst for our success.
Interesting.
I cannot accept that. I can't allow Jules to stumble his way into success. Not after the years of work I put into this research.
That's crazy. Anyone I see who's not already on there, that's... Oh, you're a W supporter. Hey, I appreciate that. You're a W supporter too. In fact, I completely meant to do this earlier, but I got distracted with what somebody else said. Boom bam bop. Bada bop boom pow. Appreciate it, G. Dude, this couple, they're married and they're on two separate research teams fighting against each other because they're pissed off at each other. That's crazy.
Diana and Jules Marmont
Yo!
had once been a team.
Thanks for the biddies, bro.
Rising stars in the Bureau, both talented in their own way. Diana innovated and Jules got funding from the bureaucrats. Cooperation led to respect. Connection. Then after a decade of hard work, the happy couple were promoted. Co-heads of research. Their first years at the lake house were good. Challenging, but not insurmountable. Not for them. Gradually, thoughts fell into their heads like drops of dark water. Why does she get all the credit?
Wait.
Diana and Jules Marmont had once been a team. Rising stars in the Bureau, both talented in their own way.
I didn't mean to do that.
Diana innovated and Jules got funding from the bureaucrats. Cooperation led to respect. Connection. Then after a decade of hard work, the happy couple were promoted. Co-heads of research. Their first years at the lake house were good. Challenging, but not insurmountable. Not for them. Gradually, thoughts fell into their heads like drops of dark water. Why does she get all the credit? Why does he get any credit? With that, a crack formed in the lake house. The Marmonts and their work became arrogant, erratic. The crack widened and the water seeped in.
Interesting.
Rudolph Lane stood back from the canvas. He didn't recognize the piece. Did he paint this? His mind was foggy, unfocused. He knew the Marmonts were putting something in his food. A man in a white coat came to steer Lane back to his cell. He did not resist. He was too tired. He lay on the bed, but the stench in his cell wouldn't let him sleep. An acid stink. The turpentine. The paint. It was all over him. Years of it. 1,000 paintings. 1,000 more to come. A putrid weight he could never wash away. Cold hate simmered below the mist, clogging his thoughts. Hatred for the paint. Hatred for the brushes. For the Marmonts. For himself.
Interesting. So that painting is probably him then, yeah? Interesting. So these are all like things to talk like Alan Wake's writings. That's so interesting. Okay, I already read those. That's crazy work though. lie, did it change my audio? No. Yeah, I think we're fine. Okay.
Stagnant. Went bad. The truth was controlled here. The art was not art, just content for the experiment. There was a crack in the lake house. The Marmonts had let the lake in, but the water could not flow. It became trapped, stagnant, went bad. The truth was controlled here. The art was not art, just content for the experiment.
Interesting.
There was a crack in the lake house. The Marmonts had let the lake in.
Initial findings report. Project Arbutus.
Trapped, stagnant, went bad.
Born in New York. New York, yeah. Currently resides in New York, New York. Married to Tamitha Booker. No known children or dependents. No paracriminal affiliations found. Located in Bright Falls, Washington. That's a, yeah. Writer and director of 5 stage plays. Unsuccessful. Confirmed artist designation, author, playwright. Disclaimer, background investigation performed in a very short amount of time per instruction.
The truth was controlled here.
As a result,
Art was not art, just content for the experiment.
the information contained in this report is not comprehensive and possibly erroneous.
There was a crack in the lake house. The Marmonts
How do I make her stop?
but the water could not flow.
It's hard to read this.
It became trapped.
Initial findings report.
Stagnant.
Madison Booker, born in Atlanta, currently resides in New York. Married to Edward Franklin Booker, no known children, dependents. Author of 3 commercially successful true crime books. First publication was a poetry collection, unsuccessful. Confirmed artist designation, author, poet. Background investigation performed a very short amount of time. Well, the brand contained.
The water could not flow. It became trapped, stagnant, went bad.
I love that. Anything cool? Anything cool? Okay, let's go through the doors. Bro, why is the music so loud?
Typewriters. Please don't let this be what I think it is.
As you know by
Typewriters.
now, typewriters and Cauldron Lake do not mix. And a room full of them all clacking away. 100% bad news.
Yeah, they're all like maintaining a story written by these things, and it's like AI essentially, feeding it reference stuff. Wake manuscript pages. Do not copy. Okay. Investigation into the precise brand and model of typewriter used by Alan Wake with the intent to use this particular brand for Redacted and the ADTs continues to be unsuccessful. Sources contacted with discretion. Wake's publishing house, result no useful information. Wake's agent refused to discuss client matters. Wake's spouse refused to discuss. Result no useful information. Checked all available online interviews, publications, elements pertaining to Alan Wake. No useful information. The relevant team will continue to explore alternative sources of information. The ADTs will continue to be operated with the available typewriters until Wake's preferred brand is known. Theoretically, replicating Alan Wake's style of writing via the same brand of typewriter used by the author should yield optimal results. Not a bad point, I guess. The project director has indicated that a similar investigation should be launched into the brand and type of ink used in Wake's typewriter. That's fine. That's up. Oh, hello. Nothing. Anything? Ooh, something. Nothing. Ugh, I don't like this. Creepy. I don't think this will work.
Need a higher clearance key card.
I wanted to go check out this room over here. Well, or that one. It's closer. Slamming the door. What does it say? Oh, it's another tape thingy. Your research notes. Read content of Wake's manuscript. We have begun to find pages from a manuscript very likely written by Alan Wake. They were utilitarian and suspect in past cases of the Cauldron Lake AWE. Though I do not like to bring myself or my biases into my work, I must do so here to address the matter being examined. As reference for any future readers, I am Dr. Diana Marmont, co-head of research at the Lake House facility. The page we recently found summarizes my life with Jules Marmont, husband and co-researcher. It has turned us into characters for its story, making generalizations and assumptions that I must attempt to evaluate without emotion or prejudice. The accuracy of the writing is intriguing. It reports our past in the Bureau, but also details inner thoughts that an outside recorder would have no way of knowing. Jules and I have indeed been having more and more interpersonal conflict this past year. This raises many questions. How does Wake, wherever he is writing from, get his information? Or was the page itself determining these emotions and events? I cannot believe that the scope of Wake's ability goes so far to have dictated my entire career at the FBC. And if it did, would it matter? Even if a person knew their life was being driven by an external force, would it change their nature, their behavior, their personality? My disagreements with Jules are not sudden shifts in personality, but rather a growing resentment. I firmly believe that, though I have no evidence to prove it, which brings me... Oh, wait, what? Oh, yeah, no, I firmly believe that thing. The gradual, okay, yeah. Though I have no evidence to prove it, which means, which brings me to a new research query for our team. What methodology can one use to prove that their actions, their mind, their love, or animosity are theirs to control?
March 7th, 2018. Notes regarding Dr. Emil Hartman, founder of the Cauldron Village, where he manipulated artists in an attempt to control the power.
Okay, see, I gotta readjust the audio, I think. Because the music is just so loud, man. I like it, but... Dialogue vibration.
Of the Shadow. I've gone through his notes, which were
Interesting.
by the Bureau after his arrest in 2010. Overall, Hartman's work was sloppy. Complete disregard for proper scientific method. But he was bold enough to try something we haven't. Our procedural writing machines are promising, but we could understand the effects of Cauldron Lake's threshold much better by observing live artists in action. Thanks to Hartman, we even have a list of prospects. Next step is to send Dr. Darling a request for his sending to the Lake House for analysis.
Okay. That is a very interesting feeling in the controller. It's just following the frequency of their voice into the controller. Very interesting. Ooh. Okay, let's go check this other room. Yeah, that's level 2 as well. Okay, well... Then I see maybe go through this door. Two double doors that don't look locked. But there's paint. Do not contaminate the lake house with unrelated art. That's funny. Art is for analysis, not admiration. Stay focused on your work. I mean, in this place, I guess so. Dead people? Yeah. Oh, wait, now I can know. So, holding an observation is 2. I feel like holding somebody would be deeper, but I don't know. I don't like the sounds I'm hearing.
Shit.
Ooh, gun. Means I'm gonna fight.
Never say no to extra firepower.
Did I just unlock more space? Who are you? I don't know if I have to do something different for, like, these bad guys.
Huh. Back where I started. Spatial recurrence usually observes the law of 3.
Okay. Proceed to the spatial reoccurrence. Is this just the same stuff? Yeah.
This contrived overlap bounded on itself, compressing, compounding, reflecting, and refracting. An urban legend and a murder in constant imbalance, cause and effect hopelessly tangled. Arranged wrong, the dream logic flawed, the feedback loop doubled and redoubled, out of control. Pressure kept building, looking for release. This contrived
Okay.
overlap
It's the
rebounded
same.
on itself,
Yes.
compressing, compounding, reflecting, and refracting.
Interesting. Oh, wait a second. Never mind. I was gonna say, is this like the box, the shoebox thing? But no, it's not. May as well quick save with those new things. Hello, bad guys.
Shadow is here. Good thing I brought a flashlight.
Uh-oh. Oh, sheesh. Woo. Sheesh. Sheesh. Nice. Yeah. Shush! What? I swear I dodged that. Excusez-moi. You know, see her dodge? I hate that. Everything about it. I forgot I had that, to be honest. Whoops. But let's actually look. There you go. Look at the cool stuff.
The shadow is here. Good thing I brought a flashlight.
I don't like this. Shush! Where's the big boy? Oh. You thought? What? Are you dumb?
Some staff down there had been corrupted. Shit just kept getting worse.
Thank you. Better not happen again, because there was like items I wanted to get, right? Yeah, here we go. I was like, probably ammo or something. Hopefully. Gotta check each row now, which is kind of annoying. Wait, what? Aha. Grenade! Okay. Guess I can't go back out that way, okay. Okay. I don't like the way that sounds, but okay. I don't like the sounds behind me. Stop that. Are these things changing?
Diana and Jules Marmont had once been a team. Rising star.
No.
Loop 3. Should be the last one.
I keep coming back to this page. The author's clearly awake. It's like he's warning us. But about what? I mean, what does it mean? This page scared Jules away from the work on Wake's writing. A coward can't stand risk. But science is risk. For me, this is proof that we are going in the right direction.
Interesting.
I just need Rudolph Lane's paintings to lead to more pages so that hopefully one day we can understand.
Okay, okay, okay. quite interesting. Nothing. Okay. Let's see what's going on out here, eh? Happening all over again? Or... oh, it seems like... oh. I don't like that at all. I guess I will just go down the center. Stop making that sound. Hello?
What is that? Ugh, locked.
Okay.
Maybe there's another way in.
I don't like this. It's creepy. I mean, I love this, but, you know. Of course, they're gonna have to scare me again by making me hold a thing while I can't hold weapons. I do not know where to put this, though. Like, where does this go? I don't... what? So the cables go up here. That looks like go to the left? No, that powers that part. Okay, so where does it come from? Where does it go? Where does it come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Oh, hydrate. When was that? Thank you. Thank you, Jack. I know, it's so freaky. I love it. I hate it. So creepy sounding. I do not know how to like let go of this even. Actually, I'm gonna go back in here and see if I can set it back down and use my flashlight for a second. So that's that, but like, why can't I take it? Wait a second. I didn't see that before.
Huh. Controllable shifting phenomena.
Oh, whoops, I shouldn't have done that. Aha! Okay, I would have seen that if my flashlight was out. Oh.
Won't open without power.
Yeah, true. What about this door? There we go. Okay. Now, if I take this out, does that change that? But then I can go around because I unlocked it, eh? Or does that just still open? Oh, oh, it's busted. The cables are busted. That's why it wasn't powered from over there. Okay, well, where the heck does this... Oh, it comes from there. So that's not gonna do anything. Unless the phenomenon cut that. And I have to... Oh, I unlocked the door. I see. Yeah. Okay, I see. I go back to here, which will then power this other thing. And if I'm correct, that will undo the cut wires. I don't see any sparks. Let's get a closer look. I like puzzles. Hello? Door be open? Yeah, there we go. There we go. Which powers that out there? Oh, wait. What? I swear... Why did it not let me in before? Where am I even supposed to bring it? Whoops. Why is this like this? I thought I undid that. That's weird. Did I not? Am I just crazy? Yeah, it does fix it. But for some reason... What? Okay. Let's do it. Oh, I see. You again?
You again.
This is the guy, isn't it?
Alan Wake's writing is being studied here. Do you know anything about him?
Names don't matter. 1,000 more to come.
They say clear communication is the key to any relationship. You and I have some work to do there. What happened to you? Did the people here do this to you?
Marmonts clogging his head.
Yeah. What did they exactly do?
You said Marmonts before. Do they do this? Where are they now?
Misery, hate.
Tell me where they are. Christ.
Saves.
It's fixated on the Marmonts. What did they do?
Well, you know. Sheesh. Can we actually go to 2 now? Please?
A threshold is the connection between a foreign reality and our own. Now, they all have their own rules, strange as they are, but the further down I went, the more chaotic this one got. Clearly, this was the Cauldron Lake threshold, but something was wrong. Well, more wrong than usual.
Okay.
Sublevel 2.
Finally. Thank you.
Level-wide lockdown in effect. Please remain calm. Level-wide lockdown in effect. Please remain calm.
Oh, hello. Okay. Interesting. So, shadow people. Is that it? Nothing. Okay, what the heck is going on? Assignment. Continue the story from page ID AW002. Match the tone, style, and content of page 2 as closely as possible. The crack was an emotional one. A line right through their marriage. Their foundation. Their lake house. These thoughts and more flooded Jules' mind as he stared out through the lakeside cottage's windows. The sun was setting on a stormy day. Rain-heavy clouds hung low, weighed down with the burden of purpose. Diana sat in her favorite chair, staring out across the lake's rippling surface. He watched the breeze catch upon her acorn hair. As if sensing a gaze, she turned her head. Jules looked away, flustered, then annoyed with himself for letting her affect him this way. He grabbed the bottle of red wine, poured himself a generous serving, and he kept pouring, his mind distracted by a thought. How did we get here? They had been at the lab, running an experiment. Then they were here. Why? He remembered thinking that a break from the lab would give them space to reconnect, to mend the crack. But he couldn't remember ever leaving. Wine was flowing over the rim of his cup, though he didn't even notice. He put down the bottle, scanning the lake. A faint shimmer hung in the air on the far side of the lake, like light hitting glass. The sort of thing you only noticed if you were looking for it. He felt like he had seen something like this before. But where? Jules! Diana's cry snapped Jules back into the present. He was staring at the sky in panic. A deep shadow crept across the deck. Jules ran to the door to his wife. The first piece of content produced by the subject is severely disappointing. It is not remotely similar in content to the wake pages we provided as reference. Why is it so focused on my marriage? Why is Jules the protagonist? Why is it set in an actual lakeside cabin? And what is happening at the end? What the hell is in the sky? Did anyone brief Booker about the concepts he has to write about? The lake house? The shadow? We need him to match Wake's style exactly. It's not going to work if he has no clue what he's writing about. We need to get this sorted. We need progress now. And why isn't he taking this seriously? When I spoke to him, he thought I was an actor. I want him to understand how serious we are. Whatever it takes. No.
Come on.
What was it again? Oh, wait, what? Okay, well, my bad. You guys can't see it, but, literally right... Where is it? Yeah. Right there. Pretty funny, huh? Whoops. Oh well. Okay. Why is that? Yes. Please remember to lock your computers before leaving. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. Sensitivity reminder. A gentle reminder that nut allergies are a serious health issue. To making light of them not appropriate. Celebrate. Missing Blackrock. Jules just sent out a memo asking us to spy on his wife's project. Remember when we just made fun of his stupid project names and facts, science factoids? Simpler times. He really did that? Diana is gonna slit his throat if she finds out. Haha. Those two are such a hot mess. I got drinks with Perry last night and he told me Jules is withholding wake pages from Diana's team. He told her they were missing. Crazy shit. Paula mentioned you two were thinking about asking for a transfer. You'd really leave me here all alone? We can have weekly gossip calls, promise. Okay. What is this? Yeah, subjects writing must feature darkness, water, marmots, lake house, conflict. Why does it say must? For them. Did anyone explain this to him? Oh, no, because they want to be involved in whatever's happening, I guess. What does this say? Retrieval order. Acquisition team is hereby approved to acquire additional research subjects for ongoing study related to Project Arbutus at the Lake House facility. Prioritize outcomes as ordered below. 1. Both subjects brought to the Lake House for study. 2. Tamitha Booker. Her work is more commercially successful, thus more likely to yield results based on proven cases. 3. Edward Booker. Less successful than Tamitha, but theater is more widely recognized as art than true crime novels. Observe the subjects at a distance and only move to acquire if the opportunity arises. Under no circumstances can this operation draw the attention of local law enforcement. Signed, Dr. Diana. Oh. Tamitha, books, Edward, actor. Okay. Say, who's in here? I assume I have to shoot them. Uh-oh.
Won't open while the floor's on lockdown. Oh, there's the elevator. How do I get in?
Interesting. Felt like a black hole. What are you talking about, bro? Yeah, it's all locked down. Canceled Darefest? That's crazy. I can't get in there. Though I want to. That's not gonna work.
This key card won't get me in.
This area is open, yes.
We're shaded. Hope that glass is thick.
Yeah, it's all on lockdown. Okay, I shouldn't try, question mark? Vandalized text. Oh my gosh. Bro. That definitely gave me a jolt inside. I don't know if I visibly reacted, but holy moly. What are you doing, mate? Okay. A safe room! Whoosh. Is the door open? Oh, I assume it does. She was about to friggin' slam her body into it. It's just a reflection. I thought it was a thing I could pick up. I hope that it's just the story that made their marriage bad, or their relationship, or whatever. It sucks, but I hope it's like, oh. Oh, level 2, sick.
A higher access card. Sorry, but I need this. How many paintings did they have this guy make?
Oh my gosh, probably so many. Ridiculous, actually. From painting session on Redacted. Designation: black circular shape among yellow lines. Description: an uneven circle painted in dark black in the foreground with jagged yellow-brown mustard lines behind it. Lines sometimes overlap with each other and or bleed into the black circle. Lone tree at night. A dark green tree, possibly pine, standing in a dark landscape, presumably night. Empty road and forest. A dark gray streak across a dark green landscape, presumably a forest at night. The gray streak is likely to be a road due to its location, color, and the way its width reduces in line with the perspective. A small white shape in the road could be a page of writing by Alan Wake. Okay. Relevant teams have been informed and are searching for this site right now. Sheesh. To attempt page retrieval. Yellow crescent shape on blank canvas. A curved yellow shape in a roughly crescent shape painted onto an otherwise empty canvas. Possibly a crescent moon or a banana, unfinished piece. Red, yellow, and green circle. 3 uneven circles, 1 red, 1 yellow, 1 green, roughly arranged in a vertical line. Background is black-gray with dark red streaks along the border of the canvas, possibly a traffic light. Cityscape with blue-gray sky. Gray vertical shapes likely the skyline of a city. In the bottom third of the canvas, with a vivid blue-gray sky, geometric shapes painted in thin white lines can barely be made out among the colors of the sky. Black void. A deep black void covering the entire canvas, with a few small specks of dark or light gray able to be seen on close inspection. A large number of rough spirals painted in black, ranging in size from that of a quarter to that of a basketball. Though the canvas appears quite covered, it is blank aside from the spirals. Brown shapes with horns, vaguely triangular with what are presumably horns extended from the shape, likely an animal head, possibly a deer or elk. Makes sense. That was too much reading. How am I supposed to know what this is?
Nope. That's not right.
I don't think I know what that is yet then. Okay. Okay. I made that, wait, 9/14/2030, yeah. I made that reservation for our anniversary, which I certainly never forgot was a week from this Friday. Let's take separate cars from the office. Can't have the bosses seeing us leaving together now that those hypocrites have banned inter-office relationships. Have a good day. Wow. Okay. Interesting. I just found out what happened to Trisha. If I heard her, jeez. I knew it. She was way too vocal in last week's all-hands meeting. She had valid concerns. That man is a tyrant. Speaking up about safety is no reason to fire someone. Can you believe this new password policy? What security concerns are they even talking about? We're a fenced-off government bunker in the middle of nowhere. I think they're getting paranoid. Anyway, I set the security terminal's new password, like the memo suggested. Our anniversary is the base number, then Black Void. Interesting, okay. Yeah, the Marms are losing it. Big surprise. I bet Diane set Jules' backgrounds to a big old turd or something like that. Once again, making their shitty marriage on everyone else's problem. The password you sent didn't work. Black Void is 44, right? From the list of Lane's paintings. I need to get in, or this is gonna be a total waste of a Wednesday. 44 is right, yeah, so I guess you're telling me you don't know when our anniversary is? Well, good luck with that one. Today's password is the date of our special unforgettable anniversary plus brown shape with horns. Love you. Interesting. So they have last names, which is why they were able to keep it pretty secret. I maintain that seeing a movie together does not begin a relationship. Yeah. Brown. Okay. Where's the brown shape with horns? On this side? Yeah. 25. Okay. Oh, wrong computer. Duh.
Damn it.
Wait, did I put the wrong date in? Wait, what? Hold on a second. What? Oh, from this Friday. I just did 7 days from that day. Okay. So when was Friday? This is going to be a total Wednesday. Okay. Total waste of a Wednesday. So the 13th means it would be the 20th.
Nope.
Am I wrong? Am I insane? I said it was brown shape. Black void is 44, so then brown shape would be 25. What am I doing wrong? I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. It's a week from this Friday. What am I doing? I know I'm supposed to, what I'm supposed to do, and I'm still doing it wrong. So this is Wednesday, yesterday. 14th, 15th, so it'll be the 22nd. Bro, what am I doing? Is it changing on me? Am I actually seeing it right, but it's just changing on me? There we go. Okay.
There.
No.
Without HQ, more situations like this are gonna fall through the cracks.
Yeah, okay, let me see.
I'm glad someone here stood up to him.
Hello, Mr. Kingston. I am writing because I have serious concerns about safety protocols being disregarded across the facility. I have collected a list of violations that I've personally observed. I can send this to you. My opinion on the matter is that both Dr. and Dr. Mama are driving this facility staff into progressively more reckless behavior. Excuse me. Good day, Trisha Howard. Hello, Miss Howard. Thank you for sharing your opinion. All facility operations and safety measures are under the purview of the heads of research. If you have a complaint, please file it directly to them or contact the Bureau's acting management team in Dallas. Thank you. I hate that. That's such office speak. Sorry, that's not my job. Reach out to this person. Mr. Kingston, which I've done literally at work, so yeah, I get it. I thought we reported to the acting management team in Kansas. I've reached out to them about this issue multiple times and got no response. Even if they did respond, we all know that they don't have the staff to investigate every internal issue after the old house went into lockdown. I believe the Marmonts are knowingly using this state of chaos to their advantage. Our treatment of research subjects is in clear violation of the ASH Act. These are punishable offenses. If you do not open an internal investigation, then I will resign. Good on you. Good on you. Here's the thing is, I have to pee. So I'm going to do a quick BRB. And then I will, in fact, BRB. You feel me? How AI reacts to unethical business ideas. I want to watch that. That's not what I want. There you go. Boop. scaling me. GG. Should just run the ads. Whoops. It will. There you go. Is the thing casting alright for you?
Lockdown lifted.
You know what I meant to do, actually? I meant to be not in this thing anymore because it's so warm. Who else is in chat? I don't know if anybody else is currently. Got to plug in the phone so it's not dying on me. Right. Cross up the leg.
You are now safe to resume working.
Safe to...
Estevez, come in. Facility. Sub-level 1. You copy?
No. Turn back. Area is extremely hostile. Fucking radios.
They're on floor 1. I'll need help.
Crap. Save real quick. Uh-oh. Shush! That was crazy. So the music changes as you turn the corner. Ooh. Yep. Insane. Wow, lots. Okay. Too much overlap between tone and style. Merge? Dark, 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 dark. Trees, trees, trees. Pump, 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 pump. Shade, 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 shade. Dim, 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 dim. Dark, 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 dark. Woods, 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 woods. Shade, 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 shade. Drab, 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 drab. Flashlight, flashlight, flashlight. Scream, 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 scream. Breathing, 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 breathing. Leg, 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 leg. Blood, 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 blood. Okay. Wow. Word choice good, but incomprehensible. What was that? So that was page 4. Okay, so then page 59. Dark, screamed the darkness, a dark reminder of the dark's inner darkness. A well of darkness, a vortex, like black paint, darker and darker and darker. So dark the darkness could hardly see. A dark figure emerged from the darkness, facing the darkness with dark intent. A dark knife glinted in the dark darkly. Dark like the dark eye of a dark raven. Dark feathers rustling in the dark night sky. No moon. The moon had been eaten by the dark. The dark drank it. and the sun, a dark moon, rose over the dark sun that had set into the darkest darkness. The darkness darkened darkly, darkening the dark until it dimly darkened even the darkest dark. Grade, comprehensibility, D. Style, C. Tone, A. Content, A. Wow, okay. Structural improvement. Repetition issue was resolved with sufficient rounds of refinement. Okay, cool. Page... Oh, wait, what? ADT Lot 93, page 4. Lot 271, page 59. Lot 311, page 10. The rot snail beamed. A wooded grain bent from the owl. Egg mail. 4 forms in the glass eye and melt. A cracked page booked through from down in bark. I grow and longer with the lower dark. See, what the is going? I know it's crazy. This is literally like how iterative AI is when feeding it reference stuff. I mean, if you accidentally overpower a certain reference, it just goes for it. Pouring during out, he chin. When all scream in blue and an axe vermilion. A day is around. Flat across evening, the water murmurs in lightbulb trees. Round the cat. The night glares in all streets. The coffee deers run. Fear drinks locks by windy cottages and black fires in the same mirrors. A mist heavies in Panic Mountain. Just F everything. Style/tone prioritized over comprehensibility. Okay, yeah. Yeah. So what is this one? So the ATD lot 405, page 19. The dark woods rattled darkly. Flashlight peered into the deep darkness and the dark shivered. Flashlight scowled. A woodsman came with an axe. The woodsman's teeth screamed. Flashlight screamed too and was... Hello? The game didn't like that, I guess. We have made important changes to the documents applying to your account and the accounts of any children you have. What changed? The most notable changes are explained below. Updated name of the terms and related references. What? Okay. All right. So it like booted me out because like I guess it acted as if I was not signed in. Jack Hackman. Boom goat. Yo yo yo. You know it. You know it, don't you? That's what I'm talking about. Red vines. Okay, so what was it? Where was I? Yeah. Woodsman's teeth screamed. Flashlight screamed too and was cut in half. Blood mixed with the darkness. A dark blend. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh, you don't have it there? It's, I forget what the flavors are. It's supposed to be like a substitute to licorice. They call it red licorice. Or red vines. Red vines is like the brand. But it's got like that chewiness of like normal licorice, but like in a straw. And I can't remember what the flavors are. It's like a, I don't know, cherry, strawberry, and something else. I can't remember, something like that. But did he say they don't have licorice? What? Do they not have licorice, or do they have licorice in it? No, I heard you said they don't have red vines. I assume almost everywhere has licorice. Just in general. So, Jack, Daddy's my wife. I know, Jack's in Germany. Yeah, the exact same ones. Yeah. It's, yeah, I don't know what they're, I forget what the flavors are. On screen. Actually. You'll see her on the screen instead of there because she's on the red platform. With the play button. Yeah, so she's only in the overlay. Yeah. Pistol looked at Flashlight in shock. There was nowhere to run, he realized. But he ran anyway. He ran into the deep dark of the woods. The woodsman rattled behind them, bouncing through the trees. Pistol knew it had nowhere to run. Pistol drew his pistol and turned to face his death. The woodsman emerged and Pistol opened fire. Pistol's pistol flashed in the dark night. Once, twice, thrice. The woodsman fell with a clatter. Pistol breathed in and out, in and out. Pistol looked at each tree, in and out. He was safe. Which is better? Pets. She says she prefers it. I think Twitch does have more options for like live streams and being interactive with like the streamer and streams, but like other than just chatting, I mean, you know, stuff like that. Pistol grabbed the woodsman's axe and plugged it into his pistol to charge it. He went to check on Flashlight. Pistol checked each half of Flashlight. She was dead, and he knew it. Pistol screamed at the trees. The trees screamed back. Hilarious. Making progress again. Individual elements are strong, but ATD's lacking awareness and intention is a blocker. That's full-on just AI. Got it correct. Input non-wake reference material, question mark. Source human subject. Use staff as writers. Risk of data skew. Need more wake reference material. Critical. Yeah, standard licorice is made of licorice root. Red vines and red licorice has strawberry, raspberry, and cherry. Yeah, okay, yeah. And there's twizzards which look like licorice, but are simpler and gummier. Yeah. Mr. David, get used to Twitch. I used to watch stream on both, yeah, to help me out with views and stuff, which is sweet. I would honestly say, like, you could watch it on the TV on YouTube, and then you could just use the Twitch app on your phone if you like the video on YouTube better. Yeah, lurker wife, for sure. Time to go kill some more bad guys. I need more pistol ammo, though. Oops, that didn't work. Well, that was not what I wanted, but that's okay. I'll go in here first. What is this? Ooh!
I had a thought today.
You have a great husband.
Avenue for further research. When we think of art successfully affecting reality, we always think of Alan Wake and his writing. This could be due to recency bias or simply the amount of recorded evidence skewing our opinion. But also, I wonder if writing's very nature is an advantage. Text can describe events in such explicit detail. The story gives the shadow a, how you say, blueprint, a map of what to make real. But not all art is like this. Music, sculpture, dance, cuisine, in our case, a painting. When the source material is open to interpretation, how will the shadow choose to interpret it? I think Diana will find the question very interesting. Most likely, she already has an answer. That's why I love her.
You can let me wear everything. Well, now that you're subscribed, actually, I had priced everything out at, like, people only following me, but you gain, like, 2 times or 2.5 times the points for watching when you're subbed. Pretty funny, though. I might have to raise them a little bit, but also I kind of wanted people to be able to, like, if people got into a fighting battle with, like, what color to make this LED or whatever. I don't know. I'm still testing things out. Grab that. Thank you. Interesting. I was like, is that a thermos? Still no ammo for that. That's crazy. Oh, wait, no. It did give me ammo. I'm dumb. Any bad guys through here? Thanks to Risa. I know. W Risa. Oh my gosh, I got hit by that one. Get back out here. I got an itch on my nose so bad. Whew. The 8 bullets like it's nothing. I know, they're like transformed people, though, by this darkness. Come on out here, bro. Come in here. Come after me. Come here. Bro went, in Walking Dead, they only die from headshots. Yeah. These guys, I can hit them sometimes multiple times in the head and they still don't die. Yeah, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Bro has 100% survival instincts. Me? I gotta get the stuff, man. Ooh, projector. I want to see what's in that room. Is it level 2? Nah, it's level 3. Gosh dang, I don't have level 3 yet. Haha, W. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I already read those, actually. What was the objectives? Locate your team on sub-level 1. Oh, that's right. I gotta get back to the elevator. And the elevator was on... Okay. What was it? Get to the experiment site on sub-level 5, yeah. Yeah, true. Which door was it, though? Or which way was it? Because I think it was over here. I said I couldn't go into it because of the lockdown. There's the elevator. Wait, but I gotta go in here, see if there's any cool stuff. Pie! I love pie. Pie day. A very important day. Nothing in there. Oh my gosh! Jeez Louise. Oh, he's not dead. I thought that was a... Are you gonna die yet? Okay, thank you. There we go. Anything cool in here? Was it literally just a room for me to get attacked and waste my bullets? There's nothing in here? Oh. I see, okay. Background report. Rudolph Lane. In 2010, Lane was inadvertently involved in AWE 35 while residing at the Cauldron Lake Lodge, where he lived under the care of Dr. M.L. Hartman. See case number 74 WA004 for information, his crimes, and arrest. Lane was seriously injured during the AWE. He received medical care in Seattle for 2 months, during which time he was questioned and cleared by the FBC. Wait, what? Why are you a woman? Can you choose? No, I can't. Trivia for sure. It's locked in some stuff. This whole game is very like lore heavy. The main game is I play as like Alan Wake in the first game, and in the second game you play like half as Alan Wake and half as this FBI agent, and then now in this DLC I'm playing as this FBC agent from the Federal Bureau of Control. Okay. After the Cauldron Lake Lodge was seized and closed by the FBC, Lane moved to Watery, Washington, where he currently resides. Recent surveillance confirms he has no known personal relationships or affiliation with paranatural groups. As requested, the observation team has confirmed that Lane continues to paint as of the date of this report. Oh yeah, RE9 actually gave me the same vibes, yeah. Because you go back and forth between the two. It's a cool idea. I like it. I think that's all there was. Oh. Thought I was hearing the paint monster again, but it was just the water. Oh yeah, we good. I think. I don't see how this room could have been empty, but it seemed like it was. Uh-huh. Okay. Team notice. As you may know, a valued member of our team was recently reassigned off of Project Arbitus. Carla Livingston's design and engineering expertise were a key part of the creation of ATDs. Their contributions to the project cannot be overstated. The project team should rest assured that their reassignment was an error that should be corrected soon. Our project director, Diana Marmont, would like to remind all team members that any directives or assignments from Dr. Jules Marmont have no bearing on Arbitus staff and should be ignored. Thank you for your attention. Sheesh. Their marriage was going crazy. Okay.
My team was on sublevel 1. I knew they were in danger.
Alright, let's go, let's go.
Marmont's turned innocent people into tools using the FBC's authority.
That's crazy.
They thought they were untouchable out here, hidden away in the woods? No. Actions have consequences. And I'm the consequences.
I'm the consequences. What you said, where is this from? Oh, that? It's literally just like a clip from an anime or like a GIF that I found online. I do not know what anime, but the person was nodding. I thought it was funny. I'm probably gonna swap it out because it's not like my favorite, but I'll probably swap it out for something that like is a clip from me or something. People shooting.
Sublevel 1.
Ah, you fucking bastard!
Jules Marmont killed my team. He was taken by the shadow.
That was scary.
I'm sorry.
Do the IShowSpeed laughing thing? Which one?
I should get that gun while I'm up here.
Uh-oh. Where was that gun again? Oh yes, give me this save point. With the normal one? Okay, let me look at that on my phone. Oh, that one. Don't you use that from somebody else's stream? I've seen you use that one before, I feel like. That is a funny face.
I mean, that name is not very scientific. I mean, who came up with that? Shadow.
Comes to my lab and treats me like some kind of assistant. Un putain d'assistant? Moi? I run the lake house. This is my facility. Mine! He cannot just walk in here for 1 week, make some speeches, and then fly back to New York. Espèce de crétin, prétentieux. The jackass thinks he's a fucking rock star. And
Oh, he should run out.
Oh, the shadow. The shadow is good. It's evocative.
My phone.
He's just a jealous, spoiled little child. And I will make it so everyone can see this. I will make it so no one even remembers his name.
Huh.
Tous ces imbéciles là, hein? They all think I am a pencil pusher. They think I do not have the mind for such work. Eh bien, ils verront. Ils verront! I will take what they think is possible. But I will
opportunities now. Spam it in other chats. True. I could add it. I think I have more slots for picture ones. I don't like these wet sounds. Gross paint sounds. Yeesh! I don't like that. The heck?
How do I get in the room with that gun? Can't open it from the side.
Scared the crap out of me. I hear the word slots every day because of Clash Royale. Slots? Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh, these panels are blocking the door.
Oh, won't let me out? Okay. What if I want out? I just gotta click the same button, I guess. I'm here. Let me back out. Thank you. I don't like this. I've never liked this. I've got goosebumps. Ugh. Oh, game sound is really epic, dude. What are you talking about? This game sound, or is that game sound like a name for something? I'm safe in here. It's fine. They can't get me. Sheesh. Uh-oh. Hello? The doors didn't close. Yeah, the game sound really does make it scarier. I think they're not supposed to come in here because, like, I'm supposed to be in the elevator, but the doors didn't close. Well, this is awkward. I don't want to get hurt.
This isn't working.
Yeah, that doesn't work at all. Where is it? Still can't do it. Oh, now friggin' Slenderman, but they're like made of paint. There we go. Okay. Woo! Progress update number 5. Got the firing mechanism working. It's throwing the test projectiles a good distance. Turned out pretty nicely. The fittings between the grenade launcher and custom components are a bit loose. No proper lathe here, but at least it works. Now I need some actual black rock for the tests. I know there's some on sublevel 5, but the acting inventory supervisor doesn't get access to that floor. Who was the person that said they were keeping bits of it? There we go.
There was a crack in the lake house. The Marmonts had let the lake in, but the water could not flow. It became trapped, stagnant, went bad. The truth was controlled here. The art was not art, just content for the experiment. The contrived overlap rebounded on itself, compressing, compounding, reflecting, and refracting. An urban legend and a murder in constant imbalance, cause and effect hopelessly entangled. Arranged wrong, the dream logic flawed. The feedback loop doubled and redoubled, out of control. The pressure kept building, looking for a release.
Interesting. Give me that gun.
Okay.
And surveillance 3.
Sub-level 5. And
Sick.
this should get me past any other problems.
Does it have any ammo? Trial and error. Find the black rock launcher. Charge the black rock launcher by holding down R2. Charged shots go farther and deal more damage on impact. Hold on a second. I need to put that to a quick. Actually, you know what? Let me put this down there, and then I can put. It's okay, so I have 4 rounds right now. Alrighty. I'm a PlayStation player. Yeah. My PC is good enough to do these streams, but I can't play.
Finally! Something works on these bastards.
Is the elevator? Ah, crap. Where you coming from? Hey. No. Ah, crap. Okay. Whew, Slenderman, run Forest. Run Forest. I'm trying to not use these as much as I can, like, avoid it. Ooh, safe room. You can hear the slippity slaps of the feet. He's made out of paint. Come after me. I dare you. Oh, crap. The elevator's not there. Ah, crap. Boom! That's not bad, that's not bad, that's not bad. Where the heck is the frickin' thing then? Do I have to click this button again? There you go. There it is. Yep. At least I have the friggin' gun now. Come on, come on. Are you going to bed? What time is it? Oh, it's almost 10. Sheesh. Okay. Wait, was it 3 or 2 that I saw that one thing on?
The Shadow had changed Jules Marmont into a hostile, paranatural entity. That made everything simpler. No arrest, no paperwork. I could put him down like the monster he was.
Sublevel 2.
Okay. Was this the floor that I was looking for? Yeah. Okay, yeah. I want to watch this video. Excuse me?
Lane was found dead in his cell this morning. It's an unfortunate setback.
Interesting.
But when a door is closed, a window is opened. I believe that's the saying. Lane may be gone, but he left us with a goodbye present. A final piece of art. This piece is different. It's raw emotion, pure truth. He put everything he had into this one. Literally. Every reading we take is off the charts. This is what we have been waiting for. It is the key.
Interesting.
I will achieve what no one has before me. Not darling, that arrogant shit. Not my selfish harpy of a wife.
So, we have a painter and a painting that can talk. Clearly connected. But Lane was dead before any of this even happened.
I never needed any of it. The fools will finally see me for the genius I am.
Boom. Status of Project Arbutus. As a head of research of the Lake House, it is important that I am informed of all proceedings at this facility. Since the other Dr. Mama is failing to provide me with the details about her team's progress, I ask that you all seek information from members of her team. Anyone who comes to me with details on Project Arbutus's current project progress will be rewarded. Regards. Sheesh, bro. Chill out. Okay, so now... oh. Nothing. I've been fooled. I already read that, right? Yep. Wait, what? Did I? Readings over the last 48 hours shows a rising increase in activity stemming from the Cauldron Lake threshold, likely indicating an imminent AWE scenario. The highest recorded reading exceeded the safety limit, necessitating a general alert and requesting assistance from the assigned AWE response team. However, no alert or contact with external teams has been made, per the recent amends to this procedure. As specified, the monitoring team will take no action until sign-off from either Dr. Mama or Dr. Mama has been received. Considering the rate of escalation that recent data indicates, the monitoring team strongly recommends that an AWE response team be contacted immediately. Signed, Harris Cruz. Lead threshold analyst, yeah. Load up. Crazy. Okay. Okay. Can this stop happening? I hate that. I gotta go all the way around here. Just double checking, making sure I know where I'm at. Okay, so this should get me down to 5. But should I go to level 4 first?
Mirror, please hold.
This is not level 4. The Marmonts were holding a painter here. Rudolph Lane. Does that ring a bell?
The shame of a man.
I think you are, or were, Rudolph Lane.
Himself! A self-portrait! Make them see!
Look, I might be able to help you. But I need information, cooperation.
No brush! Just himself!
Rudolph Lane was dying. Both murderer and victim. Red hues ran down his hands. Was it scarlet? Or cadmium? Too vivid to be maroon. Names don't matter, he decided. Color was pure. Inspiring. For the first time in years, he wanted to paint. A self-portrait. To say goodbye. No. To make them remember. To make them see what they did. He slapped his hands against the wall to steady himself. He began from there. No brush, just himself. The strokes were crude, violent. The pain, misery, and hate he'd endured there. The fire in his eyes and hands and bones all spread into the shape of a man. It was quick. Natural. Like a heart attack. He slumped down to the floor, smiling at the anger he left smeared across the wall.
Sheesh. crazy. Actually take me to level 4.
Sublevel 4.
Sick.
Behind that elevator.
Oh yeah. What? What was that sound for? I hear the rumblies. Oh, sweet. Nice. At least it's something. Alright. I don't like that.
Come on.
I don't like this. Not even a bit. Paint. I hear you. Okay, there we go. Goosebumps.
Diana sat in her office. A weak desk light kept the darkness around her at bay. The silence of the archive suited her. She scowled at a series of graphs when the room turned red. Alarms blared. Breach detected. Then the walls of the archives rumbled. A tremor in the bones of the facility. One by one, the red lights went dark as a wave of nothing poured in from all sides. Diana stood, but there was nowhere to run. The sheer depth of the darkness terrified her. She realized they had done this. Her and Jules. Their ambition. Their hatred. Her desk lamp flickered. In the brief moment before it all went dark, she thought of Jules' smile.
Oh my gosh, bro. Why are you doing this to me? Jeez Louise. Where you at? Oh, sheesh. Come back here. Aha. Yes.
Hey, blackrock powder. Need to keep an eye out for more of these.
Yes. Ah, crap. Boom. I don't like that sound. Yup. I heard that. I heard that too. Follow-up report. Redacted. On the morning of Redacted, the musician, held at the lake house for research purposes, was discovered missing from her cell. Security footage of the cell from the night before was damaged by electrical interference of an undetermined nature. Redacted, known professionally as Redacted, had produced a song called 6 Deep Breaths. During her time at the lake house, that was considered very promising as research material by Dr. Damont and Dr. Redacted somehow used her song to orchestrate her escape. Efforts to find Redacted were brief, with any wider search considered an unacceptable risk to the lake house's mandate of confidentiality. Interesting. The definition of art, a study, by Deanna. To truly comprehend the threshold within Cauldron Lake, we must first understand its attraction to art. However, even the definition of art is as varied as the range of crafts that fall under the name. To that end, we must open a track of research dedicated to defining and quantifying art, ultimately rendering the concept into a unit of measurement. To begin, let's not try to understand humanity's definition of art, but rather Cauldron Lake's preferences. Past cases of Cauldron Lake's threshold affecting reality have centered on writing. Wake, 2010. Cinematography is also suspected, though not directly confirmed. Zane, 1970. What about other mediums? We will need to test the viability of painting, poetry, music, photography, sculpting, dance, and so on. Not to mention the myriad of genres or methods within each medium. And what about crafts outside of the most common artistic expressions? Does any act of creation on a high level of expertise merit the title of art? Baking, woodworking, etc.? What about non-physical mediums? Why is music an art and philosophy is not? Does something become art due to its medium, its quality, or perhaps simply through the intent of expression? Or an equation made up of all three? What would be the order of importance? What thresholds must each factor reach for the equation to succeed? Clearly, there is much to determine. We must begin with developing a methodology using a vast range of arts and general creative endeavors, both physical and mental, then find a way to test their potential connection to Cauldron Lake's threshold. Cauldron Lake is an enigma, with many layers to pull away if we are to understand it and ultimately bring it under control. The work will take years. Interesting.
The lake house was underwater. The Marmont's ambitions had finally been realized. Jules had dangled the painting like a lure and hooked an ocean. Their machines couldn't hold it. A fault in the system. The water rushed in, filled it until it was ready to burst. All their successes and failures had led them here. The work had made them into monsters, but the lake house was still theirs. It always would be. They could feel an outsider trespassing in their labs. I know you're here, they called out to the dark. They hunted floor by floor. They wouldn't let the intruders stop their progress. This was their home, their beloved tomb beneath the waves.
Interesting. Well, I'm doing it wrong. I was doing it upside down. Okay, I just received a letter from Darling about a request you made to bring in live subjects. What were you thinking? Do you know how that looks? What did he say? Was it approved? No, he refused. You know protocol does not allow this sort of thing. And he says he will be making a trip to the lake house to check in on us soon. Like we're children. This is very bad for our reputation, Deanna. Please, if you have an idea like this, come to me first. Diana, considering the details on the new page we have found, I believe we need to abandon the research into Alan Wake's writing. We must not endanger our staff. Regards. Don't pretend like you are worried about them, Jules. You're just looking out for your own ass. The fact that the pages are detailing future events mean they are correct. They are the correct method. We have to learn how to harness their power and dictate events to meet our goals, not Wake's, whatever those may be. The ATDs are producing better and better results. We need to keep doing the work. No, Deanna. I'm looking at the page right now. Constant imbalance, out of control, a crack in the lake house. If we continue this research, we will lose our facility. Perhaps more than that. What is the point in succeeding if we are dead? I am a head of research here, and I forbid you from proceeding. You can't forbid anything. You're not going to keep me from the most important work of my life. If you're too much of a coward to keep pushing ahead, then I'll finish what we set out to do here alone. We have plenty of ongoing lines of research. I suggest you pick one and leave Wake's writing to me. You always needed more than I needed you. Needed me more than I needed you, wow. Hello, Dr. Dharma. I received your formal complaint about Jules' behavior. You claim he is maliciously keeping research material away from your team, but he says they have simply been misplaced. I understand you are frustrated, but I recommend giving his team a week or so to find the pages and return them to your team. If this issue persists at that point, then let's discuss your desire to escalate the issue. Does that sound to be agreeable? No. Obviously not to her. She's like tweaking out because of the writing. I don't like it out here, Pops. But that looks like I can't go there. Looks like I can't go there either. Alright. I guess all of that is too far away from what I'm supposed to get to. So what the heck was I even supposed to do here? Just visit? Because I was really supposed to go down to level 5. Was that just for the lore? I'm down for it, but like, what? We'd love to see it. Whoosh, okay. On we go, yeah? But I gotta find the frickin' elevator.
More shifting geometry. Yeah, great. Ooh, nice office.
I was just there. Girl. Get with the times. Okay. What do I do? Confused. Figures. Oh my gosh.
Booked the lab. Some big experiment tomorrow. I can't find the details anywhere. That bastard is hiding them. All those years, he steals credit from my ideas and my work, and now he's scared of being plagiarized? Oh, that is really fucking rich, Jules. Oh, and he's reportedly misplaced the manuscript pages I need for my work. Suddenly, the exact pages that I need to reference have just vanished. He is actively impeding critical bureau research. I mean, if he can do that, then what is stopping me from going down to that lab? And I don't know, just inverting the amplifiers or misaligning the receivers or both. It's the same thing in principle.
She ain't doing well, bro. She ain't even doing well.
This doesn't look like Lane's style. A different artist.
Huh. Something to get you started. From Casper Carling. Darling, I mean. I couldn't stop thinking about this new direction for the lake house after I got back to New York. I hope pivoting to researching Threshold redacted, the reality manipulation effect wasn't too much of a shock for you. It seemed like your work on containment was stalling, so I decided you all could use a fresh start. Here's something to get you started. Some drawings made by a certain redacted a while back. Files 6D001 through 6D004 found in the attached envelope. Test for any reaction they may trigger in the shadow. Still don't like how unscientific that name is. You can designate the artist as P6 in your records. I expect regular updates. Go team. Interesting. Okay. What about this disc? Nothing? Oh, there's the elevator. Sheesh. Please, nobody interrupt me. Yay! Okay. To be honest, it's getting... Okay, it's not quite 10:30 yet.
Oh, Jesus. 1, 2, 3.
Sublevel 5.
6. Hell.
There we go, there we go. Just now got 2 shots, that's pathetic. Yeah, what's going on in there?
The Marmonts had opened the door into Cauldron Lake's threshold.
Oh, that's insane.
It was forced. It was unstable. Shutting the experiment down was the only option.
But it's not gonna happen because last boss fight? What? Yep, Diana. So they're still just after each other? How about no? Bit much. It's a bit much.
Typical fucking Marmonts.
Oh, my Lanta. Help me. Oh, my, I'm dead. About that. Oh, sheesh. Huh? Oh, my lane. She. Hold on. I want to see that scene. Oh, sheesh. Watch this. Oh! Well, I dodged that, I swear. Oh, hello? Excuse me? Hello? Oh my god, why did she float? Oh my, oh. swear. Hey, yo! I swear.
Threshold's about to fracture. Where'd she go?
Ain't no way. Ain't no. Oh, I stopped her. Nice. Come after me. Yeesh.
Why did
Oh.
kids think this was a good idea?
Where'd she go?
What?
Like I needed more problems.
Yo, why is that hitting me? Excuse me? What happened? Yo.
Threshold's about to fracture. Where'd she go?
What am I supposed to do with this? Bro, I swear.
Like I needed more problems.
Ooh. Okay. I swear! Should I go forward? Oh my gosh. Am I not dodging? Am I not doing it? Am I not clicking it? Well, now I know what to do at least. Come on.
Threshold's about to fracture. Where'd she go?
Dude.
Like I needed more progress.
Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I knew I was dead. I kept on... I'm so dumb, dude. I was like trying to go quickly back to like looking up at her and dodging. I kept on letting go of the aim button. Ooh. Oh my gosh.
Why did you think this was a good idea?
What do I do to block that?
Where'd she go?
That doesn't work. I guarantee that to you. Okay, so maybe that is just I wasn't doing it early enough.
Like I needed more progress.
Okay, so it goes under it. Okay, okay, okay. Yeesh. That's right. Oh. Ooh. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Bro, I have to go so early with a dodge for those rocks. And for her punches, I have to do it like very last second. See? Ooh. Ooh. is she that? Why is she that way again? Oh.
Where'd she go?
There we go. Okay, 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 okay. I can survive. I can survive, no problem. Okay, okay, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good.
Like I needed more problems.
Okay, okay, okay. We got it, we got it, we got it. Okay, we got it. Oh! Oh! Yeesh!
Why did you think this was a...
I knew it! I was trapped, I was cornered. This is such a... Ah, man, this is pissing me off. Oh. That was bad, but... There we go.
Where'd she go?
Okay. Is there anything cool around here?
Like I needed more problems.
Oh crap. Uh-oh. Trying to see if there's anything else around here that I would want. Shush! Uh-oh.
Why did you idiots think this was a good idea?
I knew it. Ooh. Oh, she's dying. Okay. Is there a bad man coming for me? Oh. Can I do it yet? No. this, I've got this, I've got this. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Unacceptable, unacceptable, unacceptable. Come back down here. Uh-oh. W. Dude. I meant to click that.
I don't have time for this. I need to shut down this threshold before it fractures.
That's crazy.
Agent Estevez stood in the forest just outside of Bright Falls. She watched her team detain Alan Wake and Ilmo Koska, stuffing them into black SUVs. She realized this was the moment Wake had been writing in the vision she had seen. The story was coming true. She pushed the thought out of her head. It had been a good tip, a way to find Wake. Nothing more.
Alan Wake!
After the threshold event collapsed, I was back at Cauldron Lake. But for a moment, I was somewhere else. I saw Alan Wake there. He was writing about me finding him in Bright Falls, in the woods. It was a good tip. I called the surviving members of my team, and I told them to meet me there. You know, these cases, they never get less ambiguous or easier. This one, this was tough. Because protocol says entities like the Taken are monsters, threats. But the Marmots were monsters way before the Shadow got to them. So at the end of the day, what's the difference?
Insane. All right, well, that's that. Sick. Let's hear this music though. Spicy. Are you just getting back, or you been lurking for a little bit?
We're here standing on a precipice. We are ready to take a leap, but that only comes after. For this was the end scene. This was the end of an era. This was the
Been in and out, but I appreciate it. Just finished it. Now I'm done with Alan Wake 2. Sheesh. But I love the music in this game. It's so good. Ooh. Contrary to popular belief, I do actually work at work. Yeah, here's the thing: is I frequently have streams just up while I'm at work, and I have my earbuds in, and I have like my phone playing the stream video, and then I have a tab or like a whole window shrunk down of the same stream but just the chat, so I can minimize it and just do my work on my work, and then when I want to like say something based off of what I'm hearing in the stream with my earbuds connected to my phone, I just pull that window up on my computer, tippity tap, enter, minimize, and go back to work. comes after. This is a banger. Can't skip the songs because they're just so good. Whoa, can take it away from us. Whoa. All right, bet.
Deep press, deep press.
Complete the lake house. Dang.
Clock stopped, and another shoe was dropped.
For real, this music is so good though.
Deep press. 6 deep breaths, forget all the rest. Sharp pain. There's something in the way. What next? Sharp pain.
Alright, well, I'm gonna be getting off here now. It's about that time. Probably gonna be hopping in bed at like 11 now. Whoops.
I gotta let go
Ah, well.
of everything that I've ever known. Deep press. Slow. Gotta take it slow. 'Cause that's the fastest way that I know. Deep press. 6 deep breaths till the pain subsides. 6 deep breaths till I'm fine. 6 deep breaths, swallow all my pride. And just like that, I've arrived. I feel like I'm floating on air. I'm finding worlds everywhere. I feel like I'm floating on air. The nightmare can't have my dream.
Have a good night, man.
I feel like I'm floating on air.
Yes, that is me doing that with the stuff. I want it to be seen, but faster.
Can't have my dream.
A lot of people.
Gaslight. Something isn't right. It might be best to fill the test. Deep press. 6 deep breaths, forget all the rest. Roadblock. Feels like my heart already stopped. Too much.
Was there a scene that I just missed? Or I think it was just a picture. Oosh. Anyway, I'll see ya. Have a good day.